क्वालिटी, कमिटमेंट, इंटेग्रिटी, इनोवेशन और एथिक्स। तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है। एंड लुक व्हाट आवर एफर्ट्स हैव गॉट अस। After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipal. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है, ट्रस्ट, विद टाइमली डिलीवरी, क्वालिटी, कमिटमेंट, इंटेग्रिटी, इनोवेशन और एथिक्स। तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है। एंड लुक व्हाट आवर एफर्ट्स हैव गॉट अस। आफ्टर ऑल, दिस इज व्हाट वी मेड इन लास्ट 10 years. ट्रस्ट. अथर्व. Redefining Vilipal. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है, ट्रस्ट, विद टाइमली डिलीवरी, क्वालिटी, कमिटमेंट, इंटेग्रिटी, इनोवेशन और एथिक्स। तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है। एंड लुक व्हाट आवर एफर्ट्स हैव गॉट अस। आफ्टर ऑल, दिस इज व्हाट वी मेड इन लास्ट 10 years. ट्रस्ट. अथर्व. रीडिफाइनिंग विलिपाल। कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है, ट्रस्ट, विद टाइमली डिलीवरी, क्वालिटी, कमिटमेंट, इंटेग्रिटी, इनोवेशन और एथिक्स। तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है। एंड लुक व्हाट आवर एफर्ट्स हैव गॉट अस। आफ्टर ऑल, दिस इज व्हाट वी मेड इन लास्ट 10 years. ट्रस्ट. अथर्व. रीडिफाइनिंग विलिपाल। कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है, ट्रस्ट, विद टाइमली डिलीवरी, क्वालिटी, कमिटमेंट, इंटेग्रिटी, इनोवेशन और एथिक्स। तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है। एंड लुक व्हाट आवर एफर्ट्स have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipal. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है, ट्रस्ट, विद टाइमली डिलीवरी, क्वालिटी, कमिटमेंट, इंटेग्रिटी, इनोवेशन और एथिक्स। तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है। एंड लुक व्हाट आवर एफर्ट्स हैव गॉट अस। After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipal. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipar. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipar. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipar. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipar. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipar. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipar. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipar. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipar. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipar. Not being prepared. और अगर आप ट्रैवल कर रहे हो, then कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipar. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipar. कभी सोचा है What is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipal. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipal. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipal. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult?
The owner of Kum Gems going to Yashish. And that's Dhawal Bakshi himself who is here proudly giving his teammate the award of the man of the match. Yashish for his brilliant knock. It was a continued game from the other evening when we could not complete the game. But he's completed the game today, and how? And Ankit Super Kings victorious over the PD Warriors. And there are all smiles there in the team in blue. Yashish, the man of the match. Again, one more picture for the gram. And there we go. Now let's have the next match, ladies and gentlemen. Ritesh Royals versus the DV Spartans. And the Royals have won the toss, and they are going to have a bowl first. It's the last match of the season. They've only won one game till now. Are they going to ruin the dreams of the Spartans or not? We will come to know in just a while. So go get your popcorns. We have an exciting game coming up in just the next 2 minutes. So see you soon. Take care.
Thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipal. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipal. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipal. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipal. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipal. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन.
Let's see how they fare. And the openers are in for the Spartans. It's going to be Vishal and Nimit for the TV. Nimit the other day was on fire. The Spartans will want to win this game and seal a good position in the league standings. It's going to be even more competitive now this final day. Some very important matches for the teams. Thank you once again to all the viewers for watching our matches, supporting us, giving us the motivation and encouragement to go on with this league season after season. And it's your support that we are really very grateful for. And now it's going to be Dishant with the ball. Opening the bowling for the Ritesh Royals, and Nimit on strike. It's a wide ball to start with. Starts off with an extra. Dishant down the leg side. Well, that's going to be another wide ball. Starts off with a couple of extras here. Dishant. 2 wides. And it's a dot ball. Not able to connect here, Nimit. Ritesh Royals This match is a matter of pride for them. In the air, that is a 6. What a shot, what timing on that, and he gets out the mark in style. It's the first 6 for him and the team, and beautifully hit here. 8 runs a score for no loss. That's an edge, but he'll get a single there, and this is a good start for the DV Spartans. 9 runs for them. And that is swing and a miss. Full toss ball, that's in the gap. Vishal gets off the mark, and that will be another single added. The score now moves up to 9 runs. 10 runs, my bad. Last ball of the over. This is a very good start for the Spartans. Positive intent from the opener. This is a flighted delivery, tempting the batter, and that's gone for a dot ball. Wow, what an end to the over. Nimit not going after it. 1 over up, the score is 10 for no loss. Ritesh Royals have nothing to lose here, and usually when there's nothing to lose, it's more dangerous. The team gonna come out really strong. The last game for them, it's going to be Nirmit now with the ball. Single there for Vishal, 11 for no loss. Now Nirmit to Nimit. And it's in the air. That's a drop catch from Atit. Not able to hold on to it. It was a tough one. Standing really close to the batter there. But that's a drop chance. And that's in the air. That's going to be a boundary. He's punished him for that drop catch, hitting the net on the top. And that's cleared the man at the fence. 4 runs more, 15 for no loss. And that is a dolly catch, and this will be taken by Rikin. End of Nimit's inning, and that's the first wicket. 15 for 1, the DV Spartans. Now the next man in is Abhishek Agarwal. Low full toss, that's gone for a single through the leg side for Abhishek. Nirmit, the bowler. That's going to be the end of the over. 2 overs up. The score is 16 for 1. 6 runs and a wicket in that last over from Nirmit. A big wicket of Nimit. The DV Spartans, they want to make somewhere around 90 to 100 runs. They're confident of defending that. And now the next over will be bowled by Rikin. Rikin to Abhishek. A good shot from Abhishek, good stroke, got a hand there. Nirmit will only be a single. Could have been a boundary, otherwise that was a very good stop. And a good shot as well from Abhishek, confident stroke, and DV Spartans will want just that from him to play confidently. Down the ground, that's a 6 from Vishal. Wow, that's gone between the two fielders. No attempt of a catch, and that's as flat as it can get. A big hit from Vishal. The score moves up to 23 for 1. And that's gone straight back to the bowler. No run taken. 23 the score. 2.3 overs. Full toss ball in the air. Will only be a single this time. Josh the fielder stopping it, and the last ball now to go. 26 for 1. My bad, it's 2 balls to go, and now this is a dot ball. Now it's the last ball. 25 the score. Full toss ball, that's going to be a single to end the over. End of 3 overs, the score is 26 for 1. And there is one more wicket. Akido gets it, and the second opener departs Vishal. There was a good opening stand, but he'll have to depart. 27 for 2, the Spartans. The new man in now is Neil Sangvi. Akido to Neil, and that's it on the leg side. Flick there for a single. Abhishek Agarwal now on strike. Slower delivery, that's straight down the ground, and that's going to be a single for Abhishek. He's taking it slowly here. Wants to play the long inning maybe, which is a good thought, but उस चक्कर में out ना हो जाए. Akido to Neil. फुल टॉस डिलीवरी हवा में मारते हुए लेग साइड पे 1 रन मिलेगा नील को. अभी अभिषेक का ओवर समाप्त हो गई है. अकीडो की 4 ओवर समाप्त. स्कोर हुआ है 30 रन. 4 रन और 1 विकेट इस पिछले ओवर में. काफी अच्छी गेंदबाजी अकीडो अक्षय दोषी के द्वारा. और अब अगली ओवर डालने आ रहे हैं निर्मित. फिर से अपनी दूसरी ओवर डालेंगे और ये बैटिंग पावर प्ले रहेगा. पीछे से 2 फील्डर अलाउड है. वार्निंग शॉट जश बाउंड्री पे तैनात. निर्मित नील सांघवी को गेंदबाजी करते हुए. And that's a good delivery, good length ball, bouncing on to Neil, not giving him any room, defending that straight to the fielder. Dot ball. That's straight down the ground and well stopped by Ronish, using his feet there. A little bit of football being played by the Ritesh Royals. And he's prepping for the Tyrant Football Premier League. It's going to be a single. And that's bowled him! Oh, it's a no ball for pace. Alright. He's going to have to re-bowl that. Wide down the leg side. Have to re-bowl. This one flicking it but straight to the fielder. And that's a good drive through the covers. We'll get a single here. 34 the score now. 2 balls to go in this over. Nirmit to Neil. In the air, drop chance, miscommunication, no wicket. Will be a dot ball. Last ball of the over. 34 runs the score. Another dot ball. This is a great over from Nirmit. Only 4 runs of that over. 5 overs up. 34 for 2. Next over will be bowled by Harry. The Ritesh Royals, they need some magic, and Harry will do that. Harry Potter. Not exactly Potter, but the Harry of Ritesh Royals there to do some magic for them. And that's going to go straight to the fielder, no run. Harry there has caught a train from the 9 3/4 station from London, and he's here to Catholic Gymkhana. A straight train to Marine Lines. Wingardium Leviosa. Is he going to get a wicket? Will be a magical one if he does for his team. Neil's wicket is a very important wicket. And now dot ball here. 35 for 2. That's in the air. That's falling short of the fielder. Will not take any run. And it's slowing down the inning here. The Ritesh Royals are doing well. The score is 35 for 2. And that's another dot ball. Pressure on the Spartans. Last ball to go. Just that one run of this over so far. Fabulous. And that's in the gap. We'll get a single end of the over. 6 overs up. The score is 36. It's going to be the batting power play now. Just 2 fielders will be allowed at the back. It's going to be Ronish with the ball. Ronish to Neil. 7th over is going to be bowled now. That's a boundary. This is a good shot from Neil, and some momentum for the Spartans here. Things are dried up. Things have become quieter, but this boundary relieving some pressure from the Spartans here. 43 now the score. 3 balls to go. Will be a single. No, they will not go for it. It's a dot ball. 2 balls to go in this batting power play. 43 for 2. And a dot ball. A good length delivery, that one. Neil just defending it to the square leg fielder. Last ball of this over. An attempted delivery. That's in the air. Is that a catch? No, it is not. And that's stopped there. It's only going to be a single. And end of the over. 44 for 2. Halfway stage here, going at 6 runs and over. The DB Spartans. 7 more overs to go for them. Ritesh Royals, they won the toss, elected to field. And 7 overs are given. 44. Taking 2 wickets. Quite a balanced game here. How much are the DB Spartans going to make at the end of the 14 overs? Whatever score you predict, please write it down in the comment section on YouTube. अगर आपको लगता है 100 के ऊपर जाने वाले हैं तो please write 100 in the comment section down there. If you can't write, then please make a call to any of the Spartans members here and tell them, I believe in you, you're going to make 100 runs. You can make the call to any of the players except for Neil and Abhishek. If you're sitting at home, that is. If you're sitting in the stands, then please call out their name and tell them, I believe in you, you're going to make 100 tonight. It's Sagar with the ball. That would have been a fabulous catch. That would have been a Fevicol catch had he caught it. It would have stuck. It just needs to stick. These ones, there's no other way to catch them. There's a good shot from Abhishek. That's deflected and that's a boundary. Sajal could not stop it. It's going to be a boundary for Abhishek this time. 49 the score now. 1 away from 50. One more. That is good batting. 50 up for the Spartans. 53 for 2. That's a single. Sagar to Neil now. Eight overs up. The score is 55 for 2. That's in the air. That falls short of the fielder. Josh the fielder. This is going to be a no run. And Akido going just a little away from him. Could have been a phenomenal catch had he taken it. That's a single. 56 for 2. And a boundary from Abhishek. One more. This is good batting from both these batters. Accelerating here now. 61 for 2 to score. This is good stuff. And that's straight down the ground again. This will go straight to Nirmit. No run. And is that taken? No, it's not. Abhishek gets a single. This is phenomenal batting. 9 overs are up. 62 for 2 to score. It's a good comeback. And a single there. Quick single taken by these batters. That's good running. This is good pressure. Josh the bowler now. And that's down the ground. Will only be a single for Neil. And this is very good batting from the Spartans. 71 the score now. 2 wickets down. Both of these batters, very good partnership between them. And this is exactly what the Spartans would have liked. This is a 6. This is a big shot. That's straight down the ground. And he's just used sheer timing to get that one. 77 the score. That's a boundary. Could not catch it, Nirmit. And an expensive over. End of 10 overs. The score is 81 for 2. And that's in the air. But this is going to be another 6. This is fabulous stuff from the Spartans. They are killing it. They're dealing in boundaries right now. Another 6 from Abhishek this time. It is Sajal, the bowler. That's a dot ball. Down the ground, Ronnie's the fielder. And that's the single. Josh the fielder there, stopping it, no run taken. Edge, and that's going to be a single. Atit there, the man. Oh, it's not a single, they've not run it. 89 runs, last ball to go. And that's straight down the ground, we'll go for a single. They get it comfortably. End of 11 overs, 90 for no loss. Sorry, for 2 wickets. Last 18 balls to go. The Spartans have already made 90 runs. They have 18 more balls. The next over will be bowled by Atit. 9-0, 90 the score. And the next over to be bowled by Akshay Doshi again. Akira bowling a second over. He bowled a good over last time. It's the 12th over here. Now the last 3 overs are death overs for the Ritesh Royals. Spartans, they are on a good partnership, good high, both these batters. And that's gone straight to the field. Dot ball. In the air, that's a boundary from Abhishek. This is really good batting from him. Getting the elevation, hits the net on top. So it's going to be a 4. But this is phenomenal batting by both Neil and Abhishek. 94 the score. And that's down the ground. We'll take a single. 95. 5 away from the 3-figure mark. 15 balls to go in this inning. How many runs are the Spartans going to make? Everyone who wrote 100 down in the comments. Well done. You all prayed well and your prayers have come true. Single for Neil. Low full toss and that's taken. Ronish, the fielder, takes a good catch there and a very good inning comes to an end. Abhishek Agarwal has to depart. That's 3 down for the Spartans. 96 runs. 96 for 3. 11.5 overs. Next up now is Anshul Jogani. AJ. Akido to AJ. In the air, and that's a fabulous shot. He started off with a boundary here, Anshul. End of the over, and the score now 100 for 3. 100 100 up for the Spartans, and 2 more overs to go. Last 12 balls. Very good batting from them. And the Royals, they won the toss, chose to field. But the Spartans are the other one who have taken the advantage. And it's going to be Darshan Sangvi with the ball. DS to NS. And that's going to be dot ball. Goes to Josh. It's gonna be a single. Only want a second there, but they don't get it. Neo and Anshul. Last 10 balls now. It's a slow delivery through the air. Anshul missing it, mistiming it, playing too early on that one. And now the last 9 deliveries of this inning. It's is it a no ball? It's not a no ball. Umpire has said he's ahead down the line, down the ground. Not given. No, this is a no ball for the line. 1 extra run, 1 extra ball. In the air, falls in the gap. We'll get a single there. The last ball of this over now. 105 रन बन चुके हैं. आखिरी 7 गेंदें बची है. What a shot! That is a fabulous hit to end the over. 111 runs at the end of 13 overs. Last 6 balls to go. अंशुल जुगानी ऑन स्ट्राइक. इट्स गोइंग टू बी अतीत विद द बॉल. और इस ओवर के बाद उनकी ओवर अतीत में याद की जाएगी. That's a 6. Anshul Jagani this time. It's AJ. My way or the highway, and he's taken the highway here. He's at a 6. Over the long on fielder. Full toss delivery in the air. Josh the fielder takes it. No, he doesn't. It's going to be a single only. Come on, Royce. They're going to make one of the highest run chases before they end this tournament. Full toss delivery in the air. Neil takes a single as well. And 3 balls are up. The score is 119 for 3. 119. आखिरी 3 गेंदे इस इनिंग की. In the air, is that taken? Yes, it is. Nirmit there takes the catch, makes no mistake, and that is a wicket. It's going to also be a dot ball, and that also means now 2 balls to go, 119 for 4. And the new man in now, walking in with some cheers, is Roshan. अपने टीम का नाम रोशन करने आ रहे हैं रोशन. बहुत ही स्फूर्ति के साथ अंदर एंट्री मारी है उन्होंने. और ये आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप डॉट बॉल. आखिरी गेंद खेलेंगे अभी रोशन संघवी. क्या वो अपनी टीम का नाम, अपना नाम रोशन कर पाएंगे? और ये रहेगा एक सिंगल. एक और रन के लिए नहीं जाएंगे. 14 ओवर समाप्त. स्कोर हुआ है 120 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर. 121 रन का लक्ष्य रितेश रॉयल्स के लिए. उन्होंने टॉस जीत के गेंदबाजी करने का फैसला लिया और 121 रन बनाने हैं अभी उन्हें 14 ओवर में. The one chase coming on the television screens very soon, ladies and gentlemen. Go take a very short break and come back for live action. It's going to be an exciting run chase if the Ritesh Royals actually chase this down. It's their last game.
Proper elevation. इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipal. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipal. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipal. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipar. कभी सोचा
And there we go, the chase has begun. 121 runs to win for the Ritesh Royals, and it's going to be Roshan Sangvi bowling the first over for the DV Spartans. The first time he's bowling in this tournament. Starts off with a dot ball, and that's guided towards the third man region for a single. Nirmit gets off the mark. First runs on the board for the Ritesh Royals. 1 for no loss, 2 balls up. And that's going to be another single for Darshan. Gets off the mark, hitting that through the cover region. Well, another single for Nirmit here. And last ball to go now. 3 runs of this over so far. Will Roshan Sangvi strike, or will Darshan hit a 6? And he's it in the air for sure. The fielder will only be a dot ball. No run taken there. End of the first over. The score is 3 for no loss. That's a good start from Roshan. Keeping it quiet, no boundaries for the Ritesh Royals. They need 121, and now after this over they need 118 more runs required in 78 balls. The next over will be bowled by Abhishek. Did a phenomenal job with the bat. Now let's see what he does with the bat. It's the batting power play. 2 fielders at the back only. Nirmit has decided to go for it. Go after Abhishek now. In the air is a drop catch. That could have been a wicket. Nirmit, the fielder, drops Nirmit. Will not be a single also. It's a dot ball. Well, that's a good delivery. Slower one through the air, deceiving the batter. Will be a single for Nirmit. That is end of the over. A good over there from Abhishek. Just the 3 runs in that. It's the batting power play. It's going to be continued here. And it's going to be Neil Sangvi with the ball. 6 for no loss. The score. 115 runs more needed. 72 deliveries. 72 गेंदों में 115 रन. लेकिन जैसे कि हम जानते हैं दिल्ली दूर नहीं. निर्मित और दर्शन बहुत ही दहशतगंज बल्लेबाज है. एक बार वो शुरू हो जाते हैं तो रुकना नामुमकिन होता है. और ये 1 रन मिलेगा निर्मित को. डायरेक्ट हिट उनका विकेट गंवा सकते थे वहां पे. नील टू दर्शन नाउ. 7 for no loss. A single for him too on the leg side. 8 runs to score. Slower one in the air, and that's going to be a big one. 6 runs. That's hit the corner there, and that is a big hit for Nirmit, and a successful one in the batting power play. The first 6 for the Ritesh Royals. One more. This one a little short of length, and he goes on the back foot, makes some room, and he's dismissed this one. It's even bigger. 2 sixes back to back, and as I said, explosive batsmen these are. Once they start going, and they have 20 for no loss, 2.4 overs. Edge in the air, but it's safe. Single for him. Well, that is a big one from Darshan this time. He joins the party. Very expensive over. 3 sixes in that Neil Sangvi over, and the Ritesh Royals are back in business. 27 for 3, 27 for 0 at the end of 3 overs. Fabulous start from the openers here. This is the song from Sanju. मैं बढ़िया तू भी बढ़िया. Ritesh Royals का स्कोर भी बढ़िया. 27 for no loss, 3 overs. 9 runs and over right now. 94 needed in 66 deliveries. And it's going to be Dhruv with the ball. Dhruv bowling the 4th over for the Spartans, making the most of that batting power play. Nirmit and Darshan, both of them, 3 sixes in the last over. Fabulous. And this is going to be a dot ball, hitting his legs, and the fielder there covering it up. No run. It is nothing. It's a dot ball, guys. Let's continue. Dot ball, dot ball. Tyrant के प्लेयर्स आप यहाँ पे बरसों से खेल रहे हो, आपको ये रूल्स पता होने चाहिए. And that is one more 6. And Nirmit is on fire. What a shot! That's inside out. That's over the long off fielder this time. And this is really good batting from him. What a start! 33 runs in 3.2 overs. Well, and that is going to be a dot ball. Good comeback ball. But Nirmit here doing a phenomenal job with the bat, playing really good shots. And that's making some room for himself, and that's going to be another 6. 6 more. What a stroke player. 2 sixes in this over, 2 sixes in the last over. Totally 5 sixes have been hit by both these openers in the last 10 balls. Fabulous. 39 runs now to score, 3.4 overs. They're going at the required run rate. In fact, they're striking higher than the required run rate right now. And now 82 needed in just 62 balls. And Dhruvesh to Nirmit. It's a dot ball. Last ball of the over. 39 for no loss. Single to end the over. End of 4 overs up, and the score is 40 for no loss. What an opening partnership this is for the Royals. DV Spartans, they need a wicket. They need to break this partnership. Going at 10 runs and over here, the Royals. The team in pink. Dun 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 dun. That's a Pink Panther tune, and I just thought that tune is what. Well, the tune has just got a wicket. Nirmit departs. Unfortunately for the Ritesh Royals, a very, very good knock comes to an end. The opening partnership has been broken. It's 40 for 1, and the new man in now is going to be Josh. Anshul there getting the wicket on the first ball of his over. AJ. First ball he also got a 6 in his batting. First ball he's got a wicket in his bowling. Good stars for him today. The positions of the stars are aligned for him. What does he do now? Well, he bowls a no ball. Dot ball. Josh defending that ball there. Straight back to the bowler. A little Vishesh Tipney from Abhishek to Vishal. To Neil, sorry. It's the Tipney timer. Vishesh Tipney. 41 for 1. Dot ball on his legs. That is. In the air, within the gap, gets a single, gets off the mark. 2 balls to go now. 42 the score. This has been a good over from Anshul Jogani. Anshul Jogani to Darshan Sangvi. Well, that's going to be a dot ball again. This is a fabulous over. निकालने ऑपोजिशन का पानी आए हुए अंशुल जोगानी. And that's going to be only a single to end the over. That's well done. And going for a second, and that's a run out chance. That did not collecting Anshul. That would have been a run out for sure. Ends the over with 2 runs. And 5 overs up. The score is 44 for 1. This is a very good over from Anshul Jogani. Next over now will be bowled by bye. I think it's going to be Neil Sangvi. No, it's not. It's going to be Chetya. .44 for 1. 5 overs are up. Good comeback over from Anshul. Very important for his team. Gets a wicket as well. Just 4 runs of that over. In the air for a shot of the fielder. Single for Josh. 45, 5.1 overs. Full toss ball in the air, drop catch! Abhishek Agarwal. This tournament has not been great for him in terms of catches. The last evening as well. Dropping a few. Abhishek. It's going to be a single for the batter. There's no run there, and this one again a drop catch. Not going for runs. In the air, this time it's taken, and that's going to be the wicket number 2. 46 for 2. Both the openers depart. It was a good inning from Darshan, but could not get going, could not carry on the momentum there, and he departs. New man in now is Rikin. Rikin and Josh, responsibility on them. .46 for 2. 6 overs are up. 75 needed. 48 deliveries. That's a single for Josh. Well, one of the batters at least needs to continue that momentum that Nirmit and Darshan started if they want to win this game. They can't slow it down. Yash Pithani, the bowler, in the air, falls short of the fielder, between two fielders rather. Dot ball. Single, quick single there for Rikin. Good fielding from Neil, putting pressure on the runners. That's a single on the leg side. Good shot, but that's fielded by Neil, and that's going to be an overthrow chance there. Well, they're going for it. Easy chance at the keeper's end. Well, they're going for one more, are they? No, they'll settle for two here. That could have been a wicket at the keeper's end for sure. But they get two, last ball to go. 50 up for the Ritesh Royals. 51 for 2 the score. Royals 50 up. Royals make some noise. In the air, and the DV Spartans will make noise rather. They've got the third wicket. Wicket departs. 51 for 3 at the end of 7 overs. Next over will be bowled by Roshan, bowling the second over of his spell here. Roshan to Josh. Starts off with a 6, Josh. That was a loose delivery, and Josh does not miss out on it. Wide ball. Pressure on the bowler. That's an edge, but that's going to be a dot ball. Hit the net over the keeper. Went really quickly there. And that's a single. Through the covers, we'll get a single. Josh, good start to the over. 8 runs of these first 3 balls. 59 the score now. 62 needed in the next 39 balls. Dot ball. 2 balls to go now in this over. Ronish, the new man in for the Royals. That's a hit down the ground, will be a single. A direct hit, and that's a wicket. Ronish there running a little slanting, and that's gone to hit the stump, and that's going to be a wicket. Ronish departs. He was not running straight there. He's gone for the DRS though. Third umpire will just confirm and let us know if it's out or not out. And the wicket is confirmed. Ronish is out. The new man now in is Atit. 8 overs up, the score 59 for 4. The next bowler, Chaitya, bowling his second over. No, it's not going to be him. It's going to be Vishal bowling this 9th over now. Vishal to Atit. And swing and a miss. Appealing for an edge, and he's given it. The umpire has given it. Atit cannot believe it. That is another wicket, 5 down. There is no DRS for caught behind. And the Spartans have struck. Vishal has struck, and that's the first wicket for him. 59 for 5, 8.1 overs. That's straight to the field. Now will be another dot ball. This is good bowling. 2 dot balls here. And that's stopped by Josh. Very good fielding. Continuing his fielding efforts from his last inning. Unfortunate here. 1 more dot ball. 3 dot balls. This is an excellent over. A single there, and last ball to go. 60 for 5. Only a single and a wicket in this over so far. What's Josh gonna do? And he leaves it for wide. Another extra. We'll have to bowl that again, Vishal. Last ball of this over. And that's another dot ball. That's an excellent over. 2 runs and a wicket in that over from Vishal. 9 overs are up. The score is 61 for 5. 5 overs to go, 60 to win. They need 12 runs in an over now. 30 balls, 60 runs. Two runs on every ball. I see the Highlanders team. The Highlanders are ready for the next game. I hope they have recovered from the loss from yesterday. Chaitya bowling the next over. Highlanders team, have you all recovered well from yesterday? Did you all sleep well? 9.2 over, 62 for 5. And the swing and a miss. Pressure on the Royals. Pressure, pressure, pressure. One more dot ball. This is a lot of pressure. $64 for 5. 9.4 overs. Will be a dead ball. Was not ready there, the batter. It's going to be a dot ball. Josh is back just in time. This is tremendous bowling. A tremendous effort in bowling from the DV Spartans. 9.5 overs. The score is 64 for 5. Last ball of the over. And that's a full toss. And that's a catch. And a wicket. End of the over. 64 for 6. 10 ओवर समाप्त. स्कोर हुआ है 64 रन 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर. 57 रन और चाहिए उन्हें 24 गेंदों में. Abhishek will bowl the next over. We have our title sponsor Manan here. Manan, who are you rooting for in this game?
Huh?
Who are you rooting for in this game?
There's nothing to root.
No.
It's a one-way game.
Did you recover from
I mean, we have to. What do we do?
hungry for runs today? Yeah.
Sure.
Deficit of yesterday and today's hunger. I'm sure Highlanders are going to come strong. And
Guns blazing.
all guns blazing in red. And that's in the air. That's a catch. That is Josh. He's out. And again, the Ritesh Roy is crumbling towards the end of the inning. 64 for 7. 10.2 overs. 64 for 7. 57 more needed now in 22 deliveries. पैंसठ पे 7 56 रन और चाहिए 21 गेंदों में. सागर बल्लेबाज. और ये एक और सिंगल रहेगा. 20 गेंदों में 55 रन. अभी 2 गेंद बची है इस ओवर की. अभिषेक अग्रवाल गेंदबाज बाजी मार गए हैं वो यहां पे. और ये स्विंग और मिस. अखीरो अक्षय दोषी. Next season, as we have discussed, he is riding AK on his back and 47 will be his number, so that he can fire up like AK-47. 11 overs up and there is an appeal there, but it's going to be a dot ball. Umpire, oh, it's gone for a review. Third umpire, please check and let us know. Until then, take a short break. third umpire. It's not out. The review is wasted, and let's go ahead. Continue this game from here. It's end of the over. 11 overs up. 66 for 7. 18 balls. 55 to win. $55 in 3 overs. Neil Sangvi bowling his second over here. Wide down the leg side, trying something different here. And this is in the air. That's another one. That's a 6. A big hit from Sagar. What a shot. Putting up his legs over there, opening them up, and then going for the big one. Oh, long gone. What a shot. In the air, this should be a dot ball only. Falling away from the bowler. Trying to catch it there, Neil. Will be a dot ball. 11.3 overs. 73 for 7. Dot ball. One more repeat telecast. What a shot. So similar. 2 sixes. It's been a tough day for Neil here. He's been hit for some 60s there tonight. 3 in the first over, 2 in this over. There's going to be a single. And that's end of the 12th over. 80 for 7. 41 needed in 2 overs now. It's going Nimit with the ball. Nimit to Sagar. I like the positivity from Chetya. He wants to take 4 wickets in this over. And that is a single on the leg side for Sagar. Brings Akido on strike. So now 4 wickets in 5 balls for Chetya. I like his optimism here. Manifesting law of attraction, and that's a single. Is that a run out? Yes, it is. Rakido is out, and that's the first one of the over. Let's see if Chetya's astrology is right here. He's asked for 4 wickets in this over, and let's see if the universe answers to him. पहला विकेट गिर चुका है इस ओवर का. अकीडो थर्ड अंपायर के पास जाने का फैसला लिया है. That's a wicket. Akido walks back to the pavilion. And the Sagar back on strike. It's going to be Harry, the new man in. As we know, Harry here will produce some magic. He's not the potter, but he is the magician for the Royals. As I said, he's come from London. Took the train from 9 3/4 station number, and that is a dot ball. Single there. In the air, Vishal takes it. He dropped it the first time, and he's eventually completed the catch. And what a catch in the end. That's the end of Harry there. One more wicket taken. 82 for 9. Last ball to go now. Well, they did get 2 wickets at least. You aim for the stars and you aim for the moons and you reach the stars, and they aim for 4 and they got 2 at least. One more ball to go yet. Dishant, new man in. Nimit to Dishant. कौन सी दिशा में मारेंगे दिशांत? कवर्स में, और वो भागने की कोशिश, रन आउट का चांस, और ये रन आउट. 3 विकेट मिल चुकी है इस ओवर में. 4 विकेट चाहते थे लेकिन 3 मिली है. बहुत ही बढ़िया ओवर. 13वीं ओवर समाप्त, और इसी ओवर के साथ रितेश रॉयल्स की 13वीं मनाई जाएगी. लास्ट ओवर टू गो लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन. 82 for 10. 39 नीडेड इन 6 बॉल्स. अब रितेश रॉयल्स को सिर्फ एक ही जन बचा सकते हैं, वो है जॉर्ज बुश. It's going to be Vishruth bowling the last 6 balls of this inning, which is deservedly the Spartans game here. 39 needed. Up in the air. Is that a catch? No, it's not. Is that a run out? No, it's not. It's a dot ball. शून्य मिलेगा. और ये छक्का. सागर अच्छे शॉट्स खेले उन्होंने आज. 3-4 छक्के लगाए उन्होंने, लेकिन मुश्किल है रॉयल्स के लिए अभी. हवा में गेंद. डॉट बॉल. एक और शून्य. Well. Neil there gets the run out, and how? That is end of the match, end of the inning. Royals have lost this game as well, and the DB Spartans, they are victorious. They will go happy here. And now let's move on to the next game, ladies and gentlemen. What a game of cricket. DB Spartans dominating. The Ritesh Royals had a very, very good start, but once again crumbling after the middle order getting out there. Not the best tournaments for the Ritesh Royals. DB Spartans, the winners. And there we go. The DB Spartans victorious. The next match is going to be between the Fancy Boys.
Difficult thing to build. Apartments, towers, grand entrances. नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our effort.
They won this game comfortably, and Dhaval Bakshi, the owner of Kum Gems, that's the man of the match, Neil Sangway, in that last game. And now it's the Highlanders versus the Fancy Warriors. Live action, ladies and gentlemen, coming your way on your television screens in the next 2 minutes. Go quickly, get some popcorn, get some hot chocolate, because this match is not going to be anything less than fire.
Have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Viliparth. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Viliparth. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Viliparth. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts.
These games that are going to be played here going to be really exciting. I hope you've got your popcorns, caramel salted and cheese popcorn all ready in your tubs at your houses. The news from the center is Fancy Warriors have won the toss. They are going to have a bowl first, and Highlanders, they are hungry for runs. They are hungry for yesterday's runs as well. Let's see how strong they come. Manan has promised us they're going to come all guns blazing tonight. So we are expecting a really high scoring game here. Let us see what target the Highlanders put up on board for the Fancy Warriors tonight. Come on, Fancy Warriors. Highlanders, openers, get ready. Let us begin. Yo.
Have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Viliparth. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Viliparth. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट
And now it starts match number 2 officially today. Highlanders are put to bat here by the Fancy Warriors. And it's Hussey who is opening the batting today. Change in strategy. A very important match, and he's stepped up, coming in opening this time for his team. White ball down the leg side. Falls the first wicket, Pratik departs, and the Fancy Warriors are struck. First over itself. Scoreboard, can we update please? Scoreboard update करेंगे, scoreboard team. And the Highlanders have lost their first wicket already. Walking in is Samir Shah.
I've told him he's coming.
Top ball. The new man in. It's 6 for 2. 2 wickets already in the first over. My bad, we missed 1 wicket actually. That's a good shot from Samir. That's a positive stroke. And Chirag, the bowler, has been hit for a 6. Score moves up to 12 from 2. 12 for 2. One more, and that's a good shot from Samir. That's a good start. 18 runs now the score. Positive intent from him, and this is much needed for the Highlanders tonight. End of 2 overs, the score is 18 for 2. This is a good over for the Highlanders. Samir getting a couple of sixes there. It's a good start for him and for the team as well. Some positive intent from him. Rahil, the new bowler. That's gone straight to the fielder. Dot ball. Single there for Hasi. Both these batsmen, they need a partnership. They know that. They need to play long. They know how capable they both are. And a mix up there, that's going to be a wicket. And Hussain departs. Samir took the run. Hussain, he didn't want to run it. And Hussain had to sacrifice his wicket here for Samir. Very, very disappointed there, Hussain. Big mix up. Very big mix up for the Highlanders. Unfortunate. 3 down. Nisha with the ball, and Highlanders, they are in a little bit of a trouble here. 3 down for them. Though Samir is playing well, that's a good sign, but Hussain, the captain, the skipper, a very big wicket is out. And that's a dot ball. 3.4 overs, 22 for 3. In the air, that's stopped, well stopped by Viraj. That's a very good fielding effort. And that could have been a run out as well. Wow. Last ball to go, 23 for 3. Single to end the over. 4 overs up, the score is 24 for 3. And that's a overthrow there. Sambuka, the fielder, gives an extra run. 24 for 3. 25, my bad. One more single. Well, and that is out. Priyank departs as well, stumping, and that is going to be 4 down now. 27 for 4, the Highlanders. What is happening for them? They need a partnership. They need some momentum going their way now. The new man in now. It's going to be Russell. And the new man in is Sahil. No ball called by the umpire, and an extra run gets off the mark. Sahil. Last ball to go, still 27 the score. 27 for 4. And that's a single on the offside. 1 run for Samir, end of the over. 30 for 4 at the end of 5 overs. Fancy Warriors have done well. They have taken good wickets here. Jimesh to Samir, and that's a single on the offside. Just hitting that through the gap. In the air, and that's fallen short of the fielder. .5 overs, the score is 36 for 4. Slow delivery, and that's just nudged onto the leg, on the offside for the single. End of 6 overs, the score is 37 for 4 wickets. Well, that is a big wicket. Samir departs as well, the Highlanders. Silence in their dugout. They are in trouble. 37 for 5. Abbas is out as well, going for the DRS, but this could be the 6th wicket. and it's not out given by the umpire. The review was successful. Abbas and Sahil now the men for Highlanders. A big responsibility on them here. It's a do or die match, and Highlanders have just continued the form from last night. Fancy Warriors have done phenomenally well here, restricting the Highlanders. And in the air, just a little short of the fielder. Sambuca, the fielder, could have been another big wicket. In the air, that's going to be a single for Sahil. Singled on the over, 7 overs are up. The score is 41 for 5. And that's a boundary, a welcome boundary for the Highlanders. Come on, Highlanders, make some noise. Some cheers. Let's not be so quiet. Last day of the league matches. Sambuca the bowler. Abbas batting. And that's going to be a single. Quick single there for Sahil. End of 8 overs. The score is 47 for 5 wickets. 6 overs to go now. 36 balls. It's going to be Rushabh with the ball. Rushabh to Sagar. Sahil, my bad. Single for Sahil.
हेलो हाँ जी कहाँ पे हो आप हाँ जी ठीक है ओके थैंक यू
There's a big one, a flat one, and Abbas there gets one more boundary. This time it's a 6. It's gone between the two fielders, and that is a good shot. 50 up for the Highlanders here, 54 for 5. This will be a single. Single tried to be taken, and that is given out by the umpire, Sahil. He's taken the DRS immediately. That was a direct hit from the fielder. Third umpire in action. The review is wasted, it is out. And now the new man in is Manan. It's a dot wide ball down the leg side. Manan still there to bat. Both these batters can still put up a big score if they just believe in themselves. Randy doesn't bat, but there goes one more wicket. Abbas departs as well. What is happening, Highlanders? This isn't the way they would have liked to bat. Definitely not the way anyone would think they would. But the fancy here is they are doing a phenomenal job. Cannot take it away from them. They're catching well, bowling well. Super stuff. Chintan the bowler. Manan, that's a big hit. That's a 6 over long on. Positive stroke. This is a good shot, good looking shot. 62 the score. And defending that ball, Manan needs to stay there till the 14th over. They definitely can make a good score. Run rate is not a problem. Wickets is. That's just gone over the stump, not a wide. Oh, they're going for a review for the wide. Third umpire, wide review. There's not a wide, the review is gone, and that's single here for Manan. Both the reviews have been wasted in this match for the Highlanders. Josh, the new batter. Josh short of the fielder. Survives there. Josh, end of the over. 10 overs up. The score is 63 for 7. And that's a good ball from Jimish. Dot ball. Increasing the pressure on the batters. And a no ball. That'll be bowled again. An extra run for the Highlanders. Every run so important for them here. They'll take it happily. Good shot there from Manan. Finally some cheers from the Highlanders dugout. 68 for 7. 10.3 overs. Wide ball down the leg side. So no ball instead for fast bowling. We'll have to re-bowl it.
हेलो हाँ तो फर्स्ट फ्लोर पे जाना है फर्स्ट फ्लोर हाँ 7 नंबर 7 हाँ 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 जाने देंगे आप बोलो हाँ हाँ
And that'll be another dot. Oh, they're going for a single. A slight fumble there from the fielder. Opportunity taken. End of the 11 overs up. And 70 for 7. 7 runs of the last over. Last 3 overs to go now. The Highlanders will be hoping to reach somewhere close to the 100 figure mark. They still can with Manan there. Chintan, the next new bowler. He's bowling his second over here of a spell, and that's a single from Manan. That's good batting. Manan needs to stay there till the last ball. And that's a single for Josh as well. Bowled him. That's cleaned him up. That's gone through him. And that was a slower one. Josh playing too fast there. And that's another wicket. 8 down. 73 for 8. The new man in now is Rushabh. 11.4 overs up. 14 balls to go now.
only 54 આપવાના 60 આપી દે 60 એને કેને હું આપ હા હા હા
Single again, and that's the end of 12 overs, 75 for 8. 75 पे 8. आखिरी 12 गेंदें बची हैं इस ओवर में. balls to go. One run more. Last ball to go. 92 to score. 13.5 overs. 92 runs. Highlanders will be happy from where they were in the middle. They have touched 90. They will be happy with that. They have something to defend here. Last ball. What's Rana gonna do? And he's waited. He's gonna hit it in the air. It's gonna be a single. They'll go for the second. They get the second. Wow. Amazing. They've got 2 runs. And they're running for the third, but that's going to be just 2. 94 runs. The total for the Highlanders. 95 to win for the Fancy Warriors. Game on, ladies and gentlemen. The chase coming up in the next 2 minutes. Highlanders will be happy with the score. From where they were, they definitely will take this. This has given them something to fight. It's not going to be easy. 1 2 good overs in the beginning, few wickets, and they will be back in the game. And how?
पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. एंड लुक व्हाट आवर एफर्ट्स हैव गॉट अस. आफ्टर ऑल, दिस इज व्हाट वी मेड इन लास्ट 10 years. ट्रस्ट, अथर्व, रीडिफाइनिंग विलिपार्ड. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust, Atharv, redefining Vilipar. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust, Atharv, redefining Vilipar. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. ट्रस्ट, विद टाइमली डिलीवरी, क्वालिटी, कमिटमेंट, इंटेग्रिटी, इनोवेशन और एथिक्स. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. एंड लुक व्हाट आवर एफर्ट्स हैव गॉट अस. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipal. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. ट्रस्ट विद टाइमली डिलीवरी, क्वालिटी, कमिटमेंट, इंटेग्रिटी, इनोवेशन और एथिक्स. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. एंड लुक व्हाट आवर एफर्ट्स हैव गॉट अस. आफ्टर ऑल, दिस इज व्हाट वी मेड इन लास्ट 10 years. ट्रस्ट. अथर्व. Redefining Vilipal. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. ट्रस्ट विद टाइमली डिलीवरी, क्वालिटी, कमिटमेंट, इंटेग्रिटी, इनोवेशन और एथिक्स. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. एंड लुक व्हाट आवर एफर्ट.
And the chase has begun in 5 for no loss. 2 balls up. This is the third ball. Goes so 6 runs now the score. Highlanders have something to defend here. They'll be happy with the score that they've got. In the air, is that a catch? No, it's not. We had to take it with one hand. Will be a single again. 7 runs for no loss. Another quick single taken. 8 runs the score. And an overthrow. No backup. Poor fielding. 8 runs. Sorry, 9 runs now. Last ball to go. In the air, first shot of the fielder will be a single to end the over. 1 over up, the score is 10 for no loss. Abbas with the ball. Bowling to Viraj. Today Viraj has come opening. Usually he comes in 1-2 down. We're seeing many batters changing the order towards the end of this tournament when the matches are more and more important. Well, a good stumping chance. That's going to be not out. His leg was back in. Umpire says not out. They don't have a review as well. The Highlanders have lost both their reviews. No ball. What a shot. That's a boundary that hit the side net. It's a 4. Very firmly hit by Viraj. Good shot. Pressure on the bowler. 15 for no loss to score. One more. This is a bigger one. That's a 6. He's timed it to perfection. Score moves up to 21 with that 6. Fabulous start for the Warriors. One more. My goodness. Look at that batting. Viraj is on fire. Abbas. Feel sorry for him. This is really good batting from VD. A slower one. It's a straight down the ground, no run. And right call, 2 overs up, 27 for no loss. Fabulous hitting from Virat Doshi. Manan to Nishal. In the air, first away from the fielder. Viraj was going to be out. Nishal sacrifices wicket. Viraj had taken off. Nishal run out. That's the first wicket down. Nishal departs disappointed. 27 for 1. .68 needed and 71 balls. Viraj on strike. Manan the bowler. That straight down the ground will be a single for Viraj. .67 needed and 70 now. And that's a single for Chintan. Gets off the mark straight away. Hits a cover drive under the cameraman's table. Will be 1-1. Manan to Viraj. And that's going to be a single down the leg side. Just pulling that away towards the square leg fielder. Single. Last ball to go. Last 2, my bad. One last ball. 31 for one. It's gonna be well, chance of a catch there. Hit his toes and flew in the air. Had he taken a direct catch after that, that would have made that would have put Viraj in trouble. And end of the over. 3 overs up. 32 for one. 63 needed in 66 balls. For one, another one from Viraj. This is very good batting. Hussain, the bowler, he is welcome with a big one. And now only 57 needed in 64 balls. A slow delivery there, deceiving Viraj. Will be a dot. Another good delivery. Spinning away from the batter, deceiving him. Goes down the track, hits it on the leg side. Will only be a single though. But Viraj here looking in good form. Top notch. In the air, should be taken, it is. But it's a no ball. Not going to be out. Chintan gets a live plus an extra run. No run. 4 overs up. 40 for 1. Going at 10 runs and over here, the Fancy Warriors. A great start. Viraj is playing a beautiful knock. Starts off with the dot ball. Goes straight to Hussain. No run taken. Oh, a shot, but it's going to only fetch him 1 run. Strong hit. A misfield there, could not stop it. 4 for Chintan as well, making things much easier now. Only 50 runs needed in 57 balls. 45 for 1 the score. And a quick single taken. 46 the score. White ball. One more wide. .47 now and 56. In the air, but in the gap, we'll get a single to Viraj. 55 balls, 46 runs. Last ball to go. Dot ball to end the over. 5 overs up, 49 for 1. Be the batting power play. Abbas with the ball. Abbas went for a few runs in the last time when he bowled to Viraj. This is the batting power play. More freedom to Viraj. Starts off with a no ball and will get nothing else. Swing and a miss. Slower one through the air this time. Good ball from Abbas. In the air for a shot of the fielder. Single for Viraj. .44 and 52. Chance of a run out. No. The direct side would have been trouble, but he makes it. Covers his ground. In the air, this is out. No, it's not. Another single. 42 and 49. Last ball to go in this over. This has been a decent over. 4 runs off it. The 50 is up for the Warriors. That's an edge. It's going to be a dot ball. Dot ball to end the over. 6 overs up. 53 for 1. Samir, the fielder, bowler, caught in bowler opportunity. Did not stick to his hands. Could have been a big wicket. Tough catch, very tough catch. But Viraj, they need to deliver. They need to make these catches to get him out. And a good shot again through the leg side for a single. Only a single for Viraj. And that's a single. This is good batting by both these batsmen. Taking the singles, rotating the strike, keeping the scoreboard ticking. So important. Full toss ball, that's straight down the ground, no run. What a shot! That's a 6. That was a length ball, and Viraj there, he's dismissed that one. What a shot! Fabulous. Viraj is playing on another planet here. Beautiful stroke play from him and continuously getting the meat of the bat. This one again is hitting the bowler's hand. Another 6. Hussain was 2 straight this time and it's gone much wider. 7 overs up, 67 for 1. Only 28 needed in 42 balls now. All thanks to Viraj. Highlanders के टीम की हंसी उड़ चुकी है. They need some wickets here. They need a miracle to win this game from here now. The next over will be bowled by Rishabh. Seven overs up, 67 for 1. "28 runs to win in 42 deliveries. Come on, players. Straight down the ground. It's going to be a single. 27 needed now. 41 balls. Such an entertaining knock from Viraj. That's another single for Viraj. DRS for no ball. Well, okay. Umpire will just check that. Another just 25 runs needed now, 39 balls. The DRS review wasted. There's not a no ball. And it's out! Edged and given. Viraj is dismissed here. What a wicket for the Highlanders. There is something for them to believe and celebrate and think that they can come back in this game. Viraj, what a phenomenal knock, comes to an end. That is wicket number 2. 70 for 2 here. 7.4 overs. Oh, missing that one. A mix up between both the fielders. Could have been one more catch. Rishabh there doing a good job for his team. Got a big wicket in the form of Viraj. And the new man in is Jimish. Chintan and Jimish now. They just have to complete this match. Take the singles. But are the Highlanders going to put some trouble in their journey to winning this game? Misfield and a boundary. This is very poor. Not acceptable at this stage. 20 needed and 36 now. 8 overs up. 75 for 2. The next over will be bowled by Josh. Just to Jimish. Will be a single for Jimish. And that's a cover drive through the covers. Will be a boundary. He could not stop it, Samir. Misfield. And pressure on the Highlanders. 15 needed now. 34 balls.
7 ball 15 runs to qualify.
If they want to qualify, they need to make this in 7 balls. That's a single. 6 balls, 14 to qualify. What a shot! That's a 6. Fabulous shot from Jimish. He hit a straight one down the ground. Maran could not stop it. Such a quick one. 87, they're just 8 away. 32 balls. That's a boundary. Sami cannot stop it. Just 4 more. What superlative batting here from the Fancy Warriors team. Fabulous is not the word. Fantastic. What a run chase. 4 in 31. Such an entertaining inning. Highlanders just slowing things down here. And that's going to be hit on the leg side for a single. End of the over. 3 runs to win. 9 overs up. 92 for 2.
have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipar. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation or ethics.
Chase that total down in just 9.3 overs. Can you believe that? And what a way to end their season here. And they're definitely going to play the qualifiers. Most likely they will. We will see the table at the end of tonight. And now next match, the last game for the league stage. Podar Lions versus the Shah Brothers. Shah Brothers playing for pride. And Podar Lions playing to qualify, right? Alright, who's going to make the call? Okay, so you can flip the coin. We have Vishal and Umang. Heads is the call. And heads it is. Vishal has won the toss. Last toss for you.
We'll do bowling.
You're going to bowl first. Any reason for that?
Oh, we feel our strength is in bowling first, and we'll try to, make them like get them out in like 80.
Okay, 80-90 is the target that they set for Podar Lions. Umang, you are still to explode like the way you do. Is it going to be tonight? What's the score expected?
Let's hope so. Let's see where the match gets us. Let's see how the bowling gets us.
Alright, let us see. We have this last game of the league stage of captain's picture for Umang and Vishal. Vishal Ajbani here has won the toss and they are elected to field first. And it's going to be the Lions. They're going to come out roaring for this last game and they're going to be batting first. Let's see what target they put up for the brothers to change this last game of the stage. Don't go anywhere. If you want to take a short break, go quickly and come back quickly. We're starting with live action in the next 30 seconds. Thank you. And that's the Kum Gems man of the match, ladies and gentlemen. Viraj Doshi, Dhaval Bakshi, the owner of Kum Gems, and that is Viraj Doshi on your television screens. What an inning from him. Completely nailed it in his batting. Swayed away the entire game from the opposition. Superb. See you on the other side of this break with live action.
हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipar. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation or ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipar. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation or ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipar. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipar. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipar. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipar.
Alright, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Let us start Snehal with the ball for the Shah brothers. Well, and is that out? They are appealing and it's given. Wow, they are stuck on ball number 1. My goodness, that's an outside edge and that has been taken by Rushabh. Nirmit Dipats on a golden duck. Wow, what a start for the brothers. Ankit Super Kings, make some noise. The new man in now is the captain of the Podar Lions, Ayush Podar. 2! Ankit Super Kings, where are you all? It's all drama there, all drama. And this is a 6. Big one from Arsh this time. And what an eventful over this is. A wicket, a chance of a wicket, a 6. Wow, 7 for 1, 4 balls up. And is there going to be a single with a no ball? So it's 9 runs, 4 balls. Slower one in the air will be a single. Last ball to go. 10 runs of the over so far. And a wicket. And that is a mix up, and that's a run out. Rushabh gets it directed. Ash departs. Wow, 2 down. What an over this is, what an eventful over. 1 over up, and it's 10 for 2. So much happening there in the middle. My goodness. It could have been 3. Ayush's catch was dropped. What a start. Straight down the ground will be a single for Ayush. Manit, the new bowler. 11 for 2, 1.1 overs. So eventful this game already has been here. And we're in for a treat, ladies and gentlemen. It's gone in the air. Will fall short of the fielder. Will be a single. जब टीम में हो रामा तो मैच में होगा बहुत सारा ड्रामा. Oh, the dot ball. Are you shocking himself there? What a shot. That's a boundary from the skipper, Ayush Podar. And the score has moved up to 16 runs now. 1.5 overs up. Last ball from Manit. Now that's a dot ball when the over. 2 overs up. The score is 16 for 2. And it's going to be a dot ball. 17 for 2. Score 17. क्या ये होगा खतरा? और ये है विशाल अजबानी नहीं, लेकिन नो बॉल करार दिया गया है अंपायर के द्वारा. वापस ड्रामा और आ रहे आगे रामा अंपायर से बात करने. that makes the score go to 18. 17 का खतरा थोड़ा सा टल गया यहाँ पे, स्कोर 18 पे चला गया है. And a partnership is being built here between Ayush and Sujal and Ayush. My bad. The partnership between both of them. 22 for 2. That's a wide down the leg side. Vishal, he's given a few extras in this over. That's a cover drive from Sujal. Will get a single again. That's the end of the third over. The score is 26 for 2. Sahil with the ball here, and will be looking for a wicket. The brothers, they have taken 2, but there's a good decent partnership being built here between Ayush and Sujal. In the air, that's 6 more. That's a good shot. Nisar, he did not dive there. The fielder suggesting he could have stopped it, but that's a 6 for the Lions. Score now 34 for 2. In the air, Vishal just missing it. Single. Ayush on strike now. That's it. Down the ground will not be a run there. It's gone straight to the fielder. But it's a no ball. We'll have to re-bowl it. Plus an extra run. And that's edged and that is out. Is it out? Yes, it is. Not out. No, umpire's not giving it. Alright. Ayush is standing there. Well. Drama. They're fighting there with the umpire. They aren't sure. Ayush will survive mostly. There's no DRS for this as well. Big wicket that could have been. There's no DRS that's possible, so the brothers will have to continue with the game. No other option. Wide call by the umpire. Outside the off stump. Ayush just slowing things down here a little bit. He knows the momentum is right now with Sahil. With the way he's bowling. That's in the air. Is that out? Oh no! Getting Snehal's hand. That could have been directed on the other side. Could have also been a run out. This is a good contest between both these sides. End of the over, ladies and gentlemen. 4 overs are up. The score is 39 for 2. That's a no ball and a 6. This is good stuff for the Lions here. Both these batters have done a good job. 49 for 2 the score. And 4.2 overs only. They're playing really well. They're playing at almost more than 10 runs an over here. They're playing at almost, in fact, 12 runs. Almost 12 runs an over. And another 6. That is fabulous batting. That is some explosion from the Podar Lion skipper. Ayush unleashing himself here. Fabulous shot. Pratik here getting some beating. And 50 is up, ladies and gentlemen, for the Lions. 55 for 2 the score. One more drop catch. Nisarg not able to hold on to it. That's the third one. Wow. 61 for 2. Look at Ayush. What a knock. .63 for 2. will be a dot ball, and that's the end of the over. 5 overs are up. The score is 63 for 2. This is fabulous batting. They're going at 12 runs and over here. The Lions, this is a great partnership, and Ayush, he is proving why he's such a good batsman, playing some wonderful knocks. And it's going to be Rushabh, the Iron Man, to bowl this next over. It's skipper to skipper. In the air, should be taken. No, it's not. Another drop catch. Sahil. This one was a dolly. This one was the easiest one that he could have got. And he's put that down. Change in the fielding. Sahil. Another catch dropped. Ayush, he dropped him in the first over. It's his first ball of Ayush. And he's paying the price here. Shah brothers are paying the price. And another catch drop. This one was much simpler. Wide ball down the leg side. And that's a 6. Punishment for poor fielding. This Sahil, he wish that he was Sahil catcher, because he's not catching it at the moment. That's a good delivery from Rushabh, but they need wickets here. They need some wickets. They need to break this partnership. They need to get the wicket of Ayush. Play and a miss. Dot ball again. Slow one down the leg side, wide ball. Finally a good catch from Sahil, and Ayush departs. He's done the damage. Of those 2 drop catches, and but yet it's a summary of hope for the Shah brothers. They should be happy. 70 for 3, 6.2 overs. A new man in now is Kunal, joining Sujal. And that's hit straight to the fielder. That's gone down the ground, will be a single, and that's a run out chance. No, it's not. They complete the run. End of. No, it's one more ball left. Sorry. They're just changing the bats there. In fact, two more balls. 71 for 3. 6.4 overs. Straight to the fielder, Arpit. Dot ball. Last ball, 6.5, 71. Code over from Nisarg there. End of 7 overs. The score is 71 for 3. Got a big wicket in this over. Finally got the wicket of Ayush. And keeping things under a bit of control, Nisarg Ramani. And now the next over will be bowled by Iron Man again, Rushabh. Full toss ball, hit it on the leg side. Kunal gets a single. .72 the score. Sujal back on strike. That'll be a wide down the leg side. We'll have to re-bowl it. 73. Straight to the fielder. कोई भी रन नहीं मिलेगा वहां पे और ये वाइड डाउन द लेग साइड फिर से एक और एक्स्ट्रा And there goes one more wicket. Finally, Kunal is out as well. This is a big blow. Kunal is a really good batsman, and Shah brothers, they need to continue taking these wickets to get back in the game. The new man in is Rishabh Podar. Gets a single of the first ball. Gets off the mark. Turning out to be a good over here. Getting another wicket. They need to continue this momentum. The Shah brothers need to continue taking the wickets to be in a good position to come back in the game. 1 run to end the over. 8 overs up. The score is 71 for 4. 77 for 4, my bad. Next over, bowled by Snehal. Snehal to Sujal. Starts off the wide. 78 the score. In the air, should be taken. No, it's fallen short, much shorter, and a direct hit could have been close, but the batter makes it, and there will be a single for him. Well, Rishabh there, continuing the momentum. 6 more. What a shot! Just taking some room and hitting that over the long off fielder, and the first 6 for him. Score moves out to 85 for 4. That'll be a single. 86. Well, they're striking at more than almost 11 runs and over here. One more run. 87. 2 balls to go. In the air, this is not taken. Drop catch again. Gone through. And that's going to be another 6. 93 the score. 8.5 overs. It's going to be a big score for the Shah brothers to chase tonight. Well, that's last ball now. Snehal to Rishabh. Rishabh getting 2 sixes in this over. Every run it's going to count. This is also helping the Podar Lions increase their net run rate, improve their net run rate chances here, because if they win with a greater margin, they always have that net run rate benefit. And I'm not sure how the qualifications will be, but at this stage you need everything to go in your way. The teams are fighting really hard. We saw the last game, the Fancy Warriors, they made those 94 runs in just 9.3 overs, and I think they are going to be qualifying ahead. There was all speculation though, but the table will let us know. The app will let us know the final qualified teams. 9 overs are up, 93 for 4. Arpit, the new bowler, in the air. Arpit drops it. He got a deflection and he could not catch the second time. Rishabh there in the middle of him, just a little in the middle, and could not hold on to it. Dot ball. That'll be another dot ball. 2 dot balls. Well, this will be a wide down the leg side. Have to re-bowl it. One more wide. Both the dot balls have been wasted with the 2 wides that he's bowled. Fall short of the fielder. A single for Sujal. Down the ground, another single. Are they going for a second? No, they will not. They'll settle for the single. (97 for 4). This will be another single. 98 runs. Last ball to go in this over. When a decent over, no boundary of it. And that's going to be a single to end the over. 10 overs up, the score is 99 for 4. Just 1 away from the 3-figure mark already. 4 more overs to go. Mix up. That's a directed and that's out. Sujal has to depart. Finally, Sujal departs here. But a very good inning from him comes to an end. It was a played well, played some good shots, and very valuable runs for his team. They're already on 99 runs in just 10.1 overs. The new man in now is the stand-in captain Umang Podar. It's gonna be Podar brothers against the brothers. It's real brothers versus the Shah brothers. Wow, what a contest! Mahabharat of sorts. That's a dot ball. Vishal Ajbani, the bowler. He's bowling his second over here. That's in the air. Wow, what a shot! That's 100 in style. 105 up. My goodness, that was pitched a little up, and Umang just going on the front foot and hitting that for a simple six. Timing, it was everything here. There was no power. There was only timing. He just timed it, and that was way above the fielder at the boundary rope, and followed by a wide. That's in the air. Is this out? Is this out? Mane takes it. That is out. A second ball for Umang. That was a good shot, the previous one, but this time he has hit it, and Manit there with a fabulous catch. He's taken a catch of the wrong hand because the ball was actually to be taken in the left hand with the way the ball was going, but he yet took it in the right, and a very good catch indeed in the end to get Umang's wicket. And they're going to go for DRS, the batters. Quickly, they'll just check the third umpire. Waiting for the third umpire's final call. And that's a six. This is crazy. Every batsman coming in, hitting a six at least. And Arsh, the new man in, he hits a six as well to Vishal. Score is 112. 2 sixes in this over. They got a wicket, but this one in the air, is that? No, it's fallen short of the fielder. Will be a single. End of 11 overs. 113 runs for 6 wickets. The air, that'll be a single for Rishabh. It's a pole on the top. 11.3 overs, 115 for 6. That's going to be a single on the leg side for Arsh. What a ball from Nisarg, spinning it away from the from Rishabh there. Very good ball. Slower through the air. Rishabh not really able to judge the pace on the ball, and that's a dot ball. Delivery. This one slightly short. Gets more time here, Rishabh, and single as well. 12 overs are up. 117 for 6. Last 12 balls in this inning. Podar Lions will be very, very happy. They were put to bat here by the brothers, and they have done a very good job. They are striking at almost 10 runs an over here. They have 2 more overs to go. Shah brothers, they are going to have a heck of a chase. Bowled him. That's gone through. Ankit, the bowler, gets an inside edge there, Rishabh, and it's gone onto the stump. That's a big wicket here in such a stage of the match. 11 balls to go now. It's Sajil who's come into bat. Sorry, it's Sahil who's come into bat. Sahil and Arsh. Slower one goes down the track, will only get a single, gets off the mark. 10 balls to go now. They need to control these last few balls now. The brothers, they should try that. They don't have a very big target. They can try to keep them under 125, 130 if possible, and that would be at least better than what they would be chasing. They need to continue putting that pressure. They've got some dot balls. They've got a wicket as well. This one's in the air. It's fallen short of the fielder. Will be a single. And this is a good over from Ankit so far. 4 balls are up. 119 for 7. Just 2 runs of this over and a wicket. And this will be another single. Last ball to go. Up in the air. That's a 6. He spoiled that over. It was a good over until now, but ends the over really well. That's 10 of the over. Sorry, 9 of the over, and 13 overs up. 126 for 7. Last 6 balls now, and it's going to be bowled by Sayyam Majwani. Sayyam to Sahil. Makes some room, hits it in the air, and that's gone for a big one. That's a 6 on the first ball. Sahil, he started this last over in style. 132 runs the score. Phenomenal. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the last match of this league stage, and we're seeing such a high scoring one. Entertaining knock from the Lions. That's going to be a dot ball, swing and a miss.
कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipar. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipar. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipar. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust.
Well, now 136 needed in 78. 1 over, 4 runs, and Shah Brothers, they have a big total, a mammoth total set by the Podar Alliance. They have already lost their first wicket here. 4 for 1. 1.1 overs. The new man in now is Sahil. Sahil and Rushabh, they have a very, very humongous responsibility to make 140 runs. This is a no ball. It's hit the cap of the umpire, unfortunately, but it's going to be a dot ball. So 1 run for the no ball. Score is 5. There it goes, the first 6. And Iron Man there, he's started off big. That's going to make the score 11 for 1. That's a good shot from him. This is good intent. He needs to be positive. They need to hit their shots, back themselves up, and that's the only way they can chase this total down. Nirmit the bowler, and that's a wide ball, extra run. One more. This one's a boundary this time. Very good shot from Sahil this time. And both these batters, they know they are capable of chasing this target down. Sahil definitely, if he gets going, he has done wonders earlier. Let's see how he goes over this run chase. It's going to be tough, but not impossible. 17 for 1, 2 overs up. Next over will be bowled by Shreyas. In the air, is that out? Yes, it is. Iron Man departs stoppage, and that's taken by the keeper. That's 2 down. Shah Brothers in trouble. They need to keep wickets and they need to hit. It's going to be a tough chase, but that's how life is. Manat, the new man in. The score 17 का खतरा लग गया. पोदार लायंस को भी लगा था, लेकिन तब थोड़ी फास्ट डिलीवरी थी वो विशाल अजबानी की, तो उनको विकेट नहीं मिली. और इस बार शाह ब्रदर्स 17 के खतरे में अटक गए, फंस गए. And that's fallen short of Umang. There will be a dot ball. Sahil not getting any elevation there. It was quite flat. Luckily not enough elevation to go right into the hands of Umang. This is in the air. He just chipped it up. And it's going to be a dot ball. And that's a single on the offside. Swing and a miss. Good over. End of the over, 19 for 2. 1 wicket and only 2 runs in this over from Shreyas. Fabulous. In a high scoring game like this, this is gold. Next over now will be bowled by Ayush Podar to Sahil. Dot ball outside the off stump. Trying to nudge it but missing it. Goes down the track, hits it on the side net. That's going to be a single. A little misfield there, but still he covers it up. And will only be a single for Sahil. In the air, fall short of the fielder, will be a dot ball. Manit not taking any run. Outside of Sam, leaving it. Dot ball again. This is a great over. Pressure on the batsman here. All dot balls increasing, just nothing but pressure. Up in the air, single from Manit. Last ball to go and 21 the score. Just 2 runs of this over again. So far, last ball. Let's see what Sahil does. He needs a big one. He needs a 6. Won't get it. Will only get a single when the over. 22 for 2 at the end of 4 overs. Sahil the bowler to Sahil the batter. Dot ball. And that's going to be a single on the leg side. Singles are not helping the brothers here. They need some big ones. They need big hits. Full toss ball hit over mid wicket, will only get a single again. Podar Lions are doing really well controlling this inning. They have kept them under almost under 6 runs and over. In the air, fall short of the fielder, will only be a single. This is the batting power play and it's going so well for the bowling side here. Only singles, no big one, no big hit till now. Another one. This one, is it stopped? No, it's not. 4 runs for Manit. Finally a boundary in this over. Much needed for the Shah brothers. They need many more of these. One good over can bring them back in the game. Still early times in this game. One big over. They need that. And that swing and a miss. It's going to be a dot ball. The ball pitching in a good area and then bouncing a little bit. Manit not able to connect. End of the over. 5 overs are up. The score is 29 for 2. It's a DRS.
You don't get tired. Such a big tournament. कितनी बार बोला कमेटी को आधा आधा make 7 teams and make half for the groups.
Thirty-three Now 34 for, no, 33 for 2. 5.3 overs, 107 needed and 51 balls. They need more than 12 runs in every over now. And defending that ball, straight back to the bowler, Sahil. His review goes successful. In the air, that's going for a boundary. No, it's not. It's going to be a single only. (36) 6.1 overs. And that's going to be a no ball and a single for Sahil. Are they going for the second? No, they will not. They'll settle for one. And the one run of the no ball. 38 the score. One or two and 47. And that is another wicket. This is a good catch there from Ayush. And 38 for 3 now. 6.3 overs. 6.2 overs. Manit departs. The new man in is Arpit. Arpit and Sahil. Well, it's a miraculous responsibility on them, brother. 102 needed of 46 balls. Hundred and two in 45. It's looking like it's the Lions, yeah. Unless some turnaround from the Shah brothers. They need some 2 or 3 big overs, and when I say big, I mean capital BIG overs to actually turn this game around. Because now 101 in 45 balls. The Podar Lions have done really well controlling this 6.3 overs, only 39 runs. They're going at just 6 runs and over. The Shah brothers, where they required more than 10 runs and over right from the beginning. In the air, that's a 6. Ayush cannot stop it. That is what I'm talking about. They need these. They need many more of these. But is this the start? Is this the beginning of something? 45 for 3 now the score. Good shot from Arpit. Well struck. And then a single. One more ball remains in this over. And Sahil should go for a big one. They need that big one in this over again to really make a difference. Just 1-6 will not help now. And he goes for it. That's in the air. First shot of the fielder. Dot ball. No run taken. This will not work. 7 overs up. 46 for 3. 94 42 now.
और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है, ट्रस्ट विद टाइमली डिलीवरी, क्वालिटी, कमिटमेंट, इंटेग्रिटी, इनोवेशन और एथिक्स। तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन,
Now, Sambhav. Well, it was Sambhav batting all the time, not Sujal. I'm so sorry. I took his name wrong. 47 for 3. Sahil on strike. Just edging a chance of a run out. No, they will not. They'll settle. Dot ball. Mix up between the batters. Single again. Just a single. In the air, and that's taken. Umang takes this catch. Arpit departs. Good running catch ahead. And 48 for 4 now. Shah brothers, they are coming close to an end here. With the required rate just climbing up onto them. It's risen too high for anything for them to do now. Next man in is Nisar Gramani. .48 for 4. Now next over will be bowled by Kunal. Kunal to Sahil. Sahil still standing there, but he needs to create some magic for his team. He needs to get some belief back in the team, and that will only be possible if he hits some over the top and gets some sixes for his team. In a parallel universe, ladies and gentlemen, Punjab Kings need only 13 runs in 3 balls now. What an over. 29 runs were needed in 6 balls. And Unatkat bowling. Now 13 of 3. Wow, what a game there. But we thank you for watching our game. And please be stuck here as well. Because we have our own IPL happening here for the Tyrant Premier League. And this is going to be a dot ball. Another dot ball. There is a 6 from Nisar Gramani. Close shot. I like the cheering there. 10 more to go. They're counting the number of 6s they need. And in that sense, they still believe they can. And they definitely can if they get 10 6s in the next 31 balls. Directed, that's out. Nisar has to depart. It was a good throw, and that will be the end of his inning. He was on the back foot, could not have completed it unless it was not on the stump. And it was on the stump, and there he goes back to the pavilion. Well, that's it. And that hit the net on the top. It's going to be a boundary for Sahil. And that's how the over will end. 9 overs up. The score is 60 for 5. 80 needed now in the next 30 balls. 5 overs, 80 runs, 16 runs in every over from now if they want to win this game. Minimum 2 sixes every over plus the singles that come along. There's a 6 from Sahil. The score moves up to 67. 2 more balls in this over. Do they get 2 more sixes? Just to be in the game. Arsh, the bowler. Slow ball, that's straight down the ground. It'll be a dot ball. No run taken. Last ball of the over. Score is 67. Down the track, hits on the side net. Will be a single. And the end of the over. 10 overs up, 68 for 5. 72 now in 4. Now it's 18 runs in every over. 1-8. Atra. Hit on the leg side, single for Sahil, gets Ankit on strike. Sahil the bowler as well. Sahil to Ankit. It was in the hands of the fielder. Dropped it. Tough one, but should have taken this one. It was not that difficult. Went straight in his hands. Dot ball though. No run taken. And that's gone through Ankit. Bowled him. Wow, what a ball. End of his inning. Shah brothers. $69. and I'm really loving the energy here. It is all the people from Tyrant. They're here. They're supporting the teams. People who don't have the matches are here, and they're supporting their fellow mates in the other teams here, just to see who's going to really come into the league, into the top 8 or not, who will qualify, who will not qualify. And it's a fun contest to see when all the brotherhood comes together. Well, Shah brothers are the brothers, but also at the same time, there is a lot of brotherhood amongst all the players here, the entire family of Tyrant. Well, that's not a 6. Nope. Vishal Ajbani hitting it well, but that's gone straight to Umang. 2 wickets and 2 balls. Sahil there on a hat trick. Wow. Pressure. Too much pressure. This is also going to boost the net run rate of the Podar Lions for sure. I'm not sure if it's going to help them much, but at this stage, everything is good. That's going to be a dot. A single, sorry, my bad. Single taken. Pratik, the batter. Sahil back on strike now. Last ball of this over. 70 for 7. Trying to sweep it for a single. Sahil, interesting shot, interesting choice of shot. End of the over. 11 overs are up. 70 for 7. And now 70 needed in 3 overs. If they do this, that's going to be such an entertaining 3 overs. So I'm really hoping that they do. Next over to be bowled by Rushabh. Rushabh to Pratik. As written on his t-shirt. That's is that out? Rishabh, no, just falling short. My goodness. Dot ball. Last 17 balls now. In the air, falls short of the fielder. Will go for a single, gets it easily, and Sahil now on strike. 4 balls to go in this over. 16 balls totally in this inning, in this match, in this day. In this league stage. Wow, so many things is coming to an end here within the last week, the closing week of the Tyrant Premier League Season 8. It's been a fabulous 12 days so far, and now we have the next 3 days to be the deciders, to know who the finalists are going to be, and going to be battling it out for the grand title of this mega tournament that we've been having season after season. 7 seasons are done. This is the 8th one. It's as big as it can get. All the players, they're putting in their hard work, their sweat, their blood. This is so good to see, and all your support as well. That's the most crucial. Your support, the ones watching it, the ones who coming here time and again, supporting our players, supporting Tyrant, the family, and making us so successful every single year, every single season. Well, that's a swing and a miss, and that is, I think, the end of the over. 12 overs are up. 71 for 7. Last 12 balls now in this inning. Next over to be bowled by Rishabh Podar. (72 for 7), 68 in 11 balls. They literally need a 6 on every ball. They still don't win. But that's out. Umang Podar takes the catch. Sahil departs. And there the curtain's just about to close. 72 for 8. 68 now in 10 balls. A 6 in every ball will also not help the brothers here now. They literally need a no ball and a 6. And on that free hit to go for a 4 or a 6. My goodness. What a requirement. But Podar Lions will be really happy with this effort. They have really been the one controlling this game right from the beginning. They did lose some wickets there, but brilliant partnerships. There were some poor fielding efforts in by the Shah brothers. They gave away too many drop catches and too many second chances to the batsmen, which costed them a lot of runs, in fact. And that's last 8 balls, 67 to win. Prateek on strike. In the air, and is that taken? Yes, it is. Ayush there, just there in position. It's a bowling power play. He's put himself in a position right there in the middle, and he's taking the catch. 7 balls now. 67 to win. Last man, Sayyam Ajbani. In the air, and Umang cannot get hold of it. Last 4 balls. 66 needed. Bite ball. And that's gone through. Dot ball. 3 balls. 66. 65, sorry. White ball. 64 and 3. Well, that's he just left it. That's a dot ball. I think the aim is to play till the last ball. And why not? Make every ball count. Make the most of it. This is a flight delivery. That's in the air. It's a drop catch. And it's going to be the last ball now. 64 runs needed. Can Superman make this? I don't think so. And he's respected that last ball. He's not touched it. He's let it go. And that is the end of the Shah brothers here. Dot ball to end the over, end the match, end this inning. And Podar Lions, they have come out victorious. They are roaring and they are happy. And this, ladies and gentlemen, brings us to the end of the league matches. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, and that brings us to the end of the league matches. We now have the table. You can see it on the application. You'll see who the teams that have qualified are. And now the next 3 days, they are going to fight it out to play the grand finale to win this grand title of this mega tournament, the Tyrant Premier League Season 8, and we're going to have the winner in just 3 days. Today it's been a very dominating match for the Podar Lions. They won this game with a very, very big margin. They have a net run it as well, and we'll know the top 8 now in just a while. It's all going to be put up on the on your groups, and it's there on the app. So thank you so much for watching. We just have the man of the match, the Kumbh Gems man of the match, sponsored by Dhaval Bakshi. It's going to no one else but Ayush Podar. I think it's him. They're just gonna come here. Yes, it is Ayush Podar. He'll come here and take his award. Well, okay. They all want to take it, and that's the team spirit. That's a good spirit. But they all want to take it together. They all believe it's a team effort, and which is great. But it's going to be Ayush as per the app, and he's the man of the match. He's got it. He's taken the award, and they're just going to cheer up and just plan the strategy for the tournament ahead now. And so this was the end of day number 12. We have 3 more days, exciting days, and we're just coming to the end of this tournament. Thank you so much for supporting us so far, and I will see you tomorrow at the same time to get in with the matches that count much more. And there on your screens is well, a lot of people. The whole team, man of the match. It's the men of the match. The whole team wins it. Very well performed. Congratulations, guys. The Podar Lions, ladies and gentlemen, in front of you. और एक फोटो सिर्फ आयुष का कि असली मैच है कुम जेम्स मैन ऑफ द मैच ladies and gentlemen, the sponsor of this. And yes, this is and yes, this is the Diamond Mela Tyrant Premier League Season 8. And बहुत ही था ये दिन था बहुत ही प्यारा और ख़त्म होता है day number 12. See you tomorrow, same time, same place, and we're going to have the matches that count much more, and that's going to lead them to the finale, the grand finale on Saturday. So I'm hoping to see all of you all at the ground itself and cheering for your team in full support. Thank you so much once again. Good night, have a great night, and see you tomorrow. Bye bye, take care.
इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है